Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Doncic. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Pass to Herter. Driving the lane. Here's Sabonis. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Mike Brown and I got a chance to talk a little while ago. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company. Not just Luka. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to a officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep, because he's unguardable.
Fox feeling it out a bit, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here is Doncic following the 3-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Doncic passes to Gafford. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Outside, Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Goes back up. Gafford. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gafford is screen on Ellis. Down low. And Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 9. Gafford with the steal. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
And out in the open court, Klay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Here's Doncic after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. 3-pointer. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Here's Gafford. Doncic finds Gafford. Six on the shot clock. And here's Marshall from the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Washington passes to Thompson. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 now.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And here is Fox. He's got 14. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. Outside Fox. Sabonis, and it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got DeRozan, Jay Crowder out there with Alex Len, and it's Fox, and it's Ellis, and at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Irving. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 7.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Len sets a screen for Fox. And the dunk by Len.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. With the jam.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Lively a screen on Ellis. Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. It's Ellis on the wing. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Irving. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Pass to Lively.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90, on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
The tray. Offensive rebound.
Sacramento foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one is off. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Fox passes to Len. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Len's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Here's Lively, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. Morris outside. Back to Irving. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the triple. A Crowder pulls it in. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Len finds Fox. Trying to find Len, gets it to him. Fox against Kleba. Here's the 3. No good on that one. Irving looking for an opening. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And a minute played as the second half gets going. They grab their own miss. Here's Gafford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And stolen by Murray. Fox with it. Picked up by Thompson. Fox passes to Herter. Gafford against Sabonis. Ellis dishes to Fox. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Launches a three. Traps in the tray. Fox has got 7 now in this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
To the paint, here's Gafford. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Kings leading now by 6. The wide open look here for Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Got to respect the jumper of Fox now. Form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
On the wing, Thompson. No good on the triple. Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and again it's Sacramento converting.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. 4-on-3 break from deep. Ellis. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. The bonus now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Mavericks trail by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Crowder comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Monks subbed in for Ellis.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irvin, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Outside, Fox. He's feeling it. And that one is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Fox is at the point, Monk out on the wing. Len out there with Jay Crowder. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And DeRozan kicks to Len. Fox against Kleba. Len, and the dunk by Len.
Fox really interested in making his teammates better, and he does it with his passing.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Irving. The 3. Len grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Fox finds Len. Len sets a screen for Fox. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And a deep three from Irving. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Keegan Murray comes in for Crowder. Kevin Hurd. Oh!
Whoa, the Aaron Fox explosive. And boy, does that get the bench energized.
Irving from long range. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And that one drops. Fox has got 42 in the game.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Well, he's so well-rounded in his game. Sabonis is terrific at finding opportunities to score from there.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic looking it over. Another three for Dallas.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Fox against Thompson, and Fox gets it to go.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Fox dishes to Murray. Murray is screen on Thompson. The kick out to Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Washington. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Fox inside the one. And he overshot that one, missing. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Doncic with a screen on Ellis. Outside, Irving. And stolen by Murray. Here's Fox. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 3. Outside, Irving. Thompson outside. Thompson a screen on Murray. Shot clock at 6. Doncic, no good. Fox with it. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Irving from long range, and they recover it.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Here's Fox. Ellis outside. Yes!
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can chip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the 5 down low. And for the 76ers, Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. George out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And George with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Brunson. Oh, a special move before that shot.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Maxey with a screen on Anunoby. George with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Embiid against Achua. There's the triple. Embiid misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Here's Bridges. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And stolen by Bridges. And now the Knicks on the break. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset. So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Embiid with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 5. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's George. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Bridges passes to Towns, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
George drives in, and George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Anunoby. The 3. Towns passes to Achua. Another shot. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. George outside. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Oubre. Anunoby for three. Pure from three-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's George on the drive. Out to Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. They get the rebound. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Oubre's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Josh Hart. Miles McBride is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 4-man position. Oh, George with a steal. All alone on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Oubre. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now McBride. He's scoreless. Anunoby for 3. Connects from downtown.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Embiid passes to George. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out to the wing. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
See, he had time to line it up. And you know what? He's capable.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by McBride.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Robinson passes to Hart. Robinson, a screen on Oubre. Here's Hart. And it's good. 2 points. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Down low. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anunoby. With the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Anunoby against George. And the jam by George.
Wow, That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Embiid finds George. Maxey with it. George feels it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Council comes in for Oubre. Jackson, he's checked in for George. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey. Here's McBride. And stolen by Jackson. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, leaping up high, Jackson sees his moment and seizes it.
Knicks trail by 7. McBride attacking. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
For 3, Lowry. Count it from distance. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Hart, the open shot. Gets an open look and hits it. Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Council. Back to Lowry. Hart in a screen. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Philadelphia 76er. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Reggie Jackson. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Yabusele in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Clock at 4. Drummond to screen on Brunson. Here's Yabusele. Jackson outside. And the layup falls. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And challenging the defense inside, Jackson with no fear.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Lowry. Here's Bridges. Yet to see a basket. Wing shot on the way. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Maxey. Drummond to screen on Bridges. For 3, Maxey drops in the 3. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
For 3, Maxey. Achua with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Anunoby. Give him 8 points now. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Bridges against Maxey. Here's Achua. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Maxey with it. Give him 8 points now. Drummond passes to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Embiid finds George. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson with room to fire. The Knicks with the rebound.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Now here's McBride, guarded closely. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Philadelphia leading by 10. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Outside McBride. Now Robinson. Anunoby on the wing. George defending. Clock at 6. New York no good that time either. Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. 1:11 left in the 3rd. Driving inside. A shot from the high post. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Anunoby for 3. They get it back. Here's Robinson. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. The steal. Anunoby for 3. Drains the triple. Anunoby's got 11.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's George on the wing. From behind the arc. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Dadier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Embiid. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Sixers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Up top, Embiid. Martin against Towns. Martin, the pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. For 3, Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Lets the 3 fly. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
George against Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Maxey on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. Maxey. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Achua. Paul George pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Embiid against Achua. And Embiid is good for 3. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Here's Brunson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. And that one misses. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Oh, George with a steal! It's Martin on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. George for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The Sixers again can't hit. Knicks trail by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paul George.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And the 76ers get it back. Pass to Council. To Jacks up a three. Philadelphia with another miss. And here's New York now. A 12-point game. And here's Embiid. Achua defending. The baseline J is on the way. And Anunoby pulls it down. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. And it's done in at the two-guard position. And for Dallas, Maxi Kleber is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Doncic with it. Jones covering. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ. Michael Jordan.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
For the screen on Jones. Doncic kicks to Washington. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
It's Harden with the drive. And the rejection by Gafford. Washington with it. Jones covering. And it's Washington missing. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Leonard. Done outside. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here is Doncic. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kleber finds Doncic. 5 on the clock. For the screen on Leonard. To the inside. Second chance shot. Gafford passes to Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. This one for 3.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those 2 guys.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3-ball.
Doncic against Leonard. On the wing, Thompson. 18 feet out. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard attacking. Pass to Jones. Lots of room. Kleber with the rebound.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 8 points.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Here is Harden. Pass to Jones. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tries to keep it alive. Stolen by Jones. Leonard draws the double. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic looking it over. Gafford to screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Puts the move on, and Gafford throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Yes, that goes in.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Klay Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Maxi Kleber. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and finished off by Lively.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Mavericks leading by 8. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Thompson. From 11 feet away, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Porter against Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc, the Clippers grab the miss. And here's the fast break. Here's Highland. Kleber with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Lively, that's good.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Markieff Morris comes in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Klay Thompson. Here's Tucker. And again, no good by the Clippers. Mavericks leading by 8. And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis.
Lively finds Irving.
And he just takes pleasure in shutting his man down. I love seeing Bamba work this hard on that end of the floor. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Clippers trail by 10. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Irving looking for an opening. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Ball's knocked loose. Morris against Porter. Morris passes to Lively. Morris dishes to Marshall. Dallas moving it around. Here's Irving. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 11 points.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Clippers. It's a 13-point game. Bamba a screen on Irving. And a wide open look for Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Now Irving plays it up off the glass. He's got 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Derek Jones. Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the center, locking down the middle. Nice shot by Thompson.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Clippers trail by 16. Harden kicks to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Harden the pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
No good on the free throw. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And they double up Doncic. Gafford finds Doncic. Gafford is screen on Jones. Stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Done shot's good.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Doncic against Leonard. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Kleba, the pass to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Doncic way outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. Doncic against Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Fires top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Poked away, inside, Dunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Doncic. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 15.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Harden against Thompson. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And that one's good, Irving.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Mavericks leading by 9, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And some changes here for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Klay Thompson. Leonard against Irving. Leonard with the steal. Dunn left side. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Harden draws the double. Outside, Jones. Harden with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Irving against Leonard. Here's Irving. Shoots over Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Maxi Kleba, also Derek Lively out there, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Dallas. Kleba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Kleba. Back to Irving. Lively a screen on Leonard. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Leonard. Shot from free throw range. Lively, no one around him. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Lively the pass to Irving. Back to Lively. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers trail by 6. Harden looking it over. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
He gets it in there. And that's 11 points for Chris Dunn.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So, for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Jones. Amir Coffey comes in for Derek Jones. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Chris Dunn. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thanks, David. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jones checked in for the Clippers.
First team foul. Clippers substitution. Number 23, Kai Jones.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Irving double team. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And Hart. With the stuff.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Outside Porter. Back to Harden. Nice move. And the layup is good. Harden's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And the Clippers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And Jones sends it back. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Thompson. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Irving. Harden kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Gafford. Leonard no luck.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the 4th.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The rebound by Harden. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
5 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Leonard. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry.
But it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the 2.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. The shot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And stolen by Brunson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Anunoby. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Fox with the ball. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Brunson. 7-point differential. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Achua with the dunk.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Here's Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Will it go? Achua with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Towns passes to Achua. He drops it from range. Achua's got 5 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Fox, inside. Back to Sabonis. He can't get that one to fall. Achua with some nice D. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's Fox. That one goes in.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Knicks leading by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Allie, thank you. Offensive board. Achua against Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Fox. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Precious Achua picks one up. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Ellis's shot is off. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Bridges. And it's New York with another.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A slick move by Fox inside, finding a way to beat the interior coverage.
Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Now Fox, 7 points in the game. Right side Herter. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Trey Lyles is out there with Alex Len. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard.
Boy, how about that conversion by Jalen Brunson? This has become a staple of his game.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doors.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game. Well, we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets him to draw the foul. Nicely done.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. Doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Anunoby against Fox. To the middle. From 11 feet away. Again, the Kings score.
That's just nice play calling, right? And you like how quickly Len gets ready to catch off the roll.
And here's Brunson. He's got 13. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Goes back up. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Fox. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Pass to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul.
Fox against Towns. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Malik Monk's checked in for Sacramento.
Substitution on the court.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Dadier.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Hart finds Brunson. 1:35 left in the first half. Here's Dadier. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Kings trail by 19. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it. Able to finish with force.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan, left side.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Offensive rebound. Lynn passes to Fox, and De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
McBride, he's checked in for Brunson.
Team foul.
Knicks leading by 17.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
Here's McBride. Pass to Robinson, right wing. Here's Dadier, back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's McBride. He's covered by Fox. Anunoby for 3. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Josh Hart. Miles McBride is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Dadier in at the 4. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Out to Fox. Here's Ellis. No good from outside. New York leading by 18. Outside Hart. Robinson on the wing. Left side McBride. And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
It's Herter on the wing. Launches a three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists tonight. New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's McBride. It's Hart on the wing. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Hart's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Anunoby against Fox. To the inside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Dadier. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Dadier's got 5 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Ellis, good.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. McBride passes to Hart. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 18. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Fox. Down low. Here's Herter. Hart with the defensive effort. New York leading by 16. Anunoby on the wing. The three is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you like the decision-making from OG Anunoby right there. Picking quality shots, gets into his jump shooting motion. Well done.
And the shot goes down. Sabonis has got his first basket.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. DeRozan is checked in for Herter. And Malik Monk subbed in for Ellis. McBride passes to Hart. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lyles. Pass to Fox. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered by Hart. And it's DeRozan missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's McBride. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Now here's Fox. He's covered closely. DeRozan right side. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Knicks leading by 19. And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the two-guard spot.
What you appreciate is OG Anunoby's detailed and patient offensive approach, simply taking what the defense gives him.
New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Shot's good by Hart.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
I mean, a clean jump shot by Murray. Found his look and took it.
Hart from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. Fox has got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Over to the left wing. Here's Dadier. They grab their own miss. Robinson finds Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
So the Kings making a change here. DeRozan is checked in.
First team foul.
Fox against Anunoby. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation for Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Knocked loose. Lays out. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Fox, the pass to Murray.
Yes, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. And there's the drive. Inside. Achua with a steal. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to Murray. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And Brunson, here we go. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
It's good.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
That's good from DeRozan. New York leading by 17. Now here's Brunson.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Kings trail by 19. Fox up top. Anunoby covering. Here's Ellis. Drills it from deep.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Brunson looks it over. Achua with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. The 3 from DeRozan. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Towns for 3. Pass to Brunson. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 17. Knocked away. Tries to keep it alive. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They've got Jones. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face. Or he'll drain.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
On the basket by Jones.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Maxey. Outside, George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. See if they're up to it, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, George. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Now here's Harden. He takes it in. Misses in close.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. And done with the slam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. A shot by George, wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Harden against George. Shoots the 3. Harden can't hit. The 76ers leading by 4. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against George. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Harden against George. Done. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey with it. Jones covering. Shot clock at 6. From T, George. That doesn't go either for George. Clippers trail by 4. Harden the pass to Leonard. Martin with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .30 seconds left in the first. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Maxey on the wing. George sets a screen for Maxey. Shoots over Leonard. The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
To the inside. Stolen by Martin. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. And it's 13 points for Paul George.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and put...
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
We've got Harden. Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 5, down low. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Clippers trail by 4. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. The Clipper shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Harden.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Maxey sets a screen for George. Embiid finds Maxey. And here's George. There's a screen. And George with the stuff.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Embiid with a screen on Leonard. Here's George. Drives to the hoop. 3T that time from Leonard.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Highland. The 3. Some solid defense from Maxey. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment or just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Pass to Coffee. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Stolen by Highland. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, George. Embiid with it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Kicks it out to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Highland. Maxey, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tucker the pass to Coffee. Tucker a screen. Fires the three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. Martin the pass to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Pass to Coffee from past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George finds Embiid. Now George. He's defended by Highland. A shake. And then George with the jam.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Embiid, and it's Lowry in for Maxey. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Council's checked in.
Number 14, Ricky Council.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Highland against George. Pass to Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. 4 on the shot clock. Launches it. No good that time. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Lowry. And it's Council in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And George kicks to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid with a screen on Highland. Good chance here for George. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The 76ers leading by 4. To the paint. Pass to Embiid. Oubre dishes to George. Embiid in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. Embiid's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Tucker. And the rebound goes to Martin. Philadelphia shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. George finds Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Fires the three. Another miss by Philadelphia.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Jones, no one around him. And he's good on the three ball. Jones has got 8 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's George. Here he goes. Puts up a three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, number 30, Adele.
Dunn passes to Jones. Back to Dunn. And Leonard has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers leading by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And George kicks to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. George finds Oubre for 3. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Harden, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Maxey looking it over. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Here's Harden. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Maxey against Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Reggie Jackson's checked in for the 76ers. Lowry comes in for Maxey. Done against Oubre. Pass to Bona. Outside for Lowry. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. And it's Leonard missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Jackson. And a missed layup. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Leonard dishes to Harden. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Bamba is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid's shot is good.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
And he commits the intentional foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Paul George is checked in for Reggie Jackson, and Maxey's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Porter against George. To the wing right side. Here's Coffey. Porter against George. Pass to Tucker. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's George. Outside, Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Embiid driving. And the dunk by Embiid.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Here's Porter, and there's the drive. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Jones comes in for Amir Coffey. Chris Dunn's checked in for Bones Highland. And it's James Harden in for Kevin Porter. Harden with it. From the top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Embiid with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Lets a floater go, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Amir Coffey's checked in for Los Angeles. Kevin Porter comes in for Dunn. Here's Harden.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Porter in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Kevin Porter.
Harden's got assist number 8 now on the night. George looking over the floor. And the rejection by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
And here's Harden for 3. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
And Embiid throws it down.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Outside Leonard. To tie it up. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from George. Drains it from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
George finds Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Harden the pass to Porter. And he banks in the layup. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Zubac is checked in for Jones. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Martin.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Porter against Maxey. Here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. From the arc. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Zubac finds Harden. No good from outside. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
With the drive. And Leonard gets it to go.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Ellis in at the 2.
Nice play. Look, Fox is the engine of this very strong machine.
As quick as anyone in the league, RJ. De'Aaron Fox. How does his speed affect the game?
Well, he's one of those players that normally you have one or the other, but he's quick and fast. Now, that's a mean combination because in the open court, he can break you down. In the half court, he has the quick left-to-right lateral movement that can cause problems in pick and roll.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Up and in on the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Sabonis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gafford with the ball. Here's Marshall. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Huerter.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, BA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Here's the floater. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Washington powers it through.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Murray. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Thompson outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
And Sabonis slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gafford with a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. It's tipped. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Fox against Thompson. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
This takes real toughness. Fox getting the shot off despite the foul.
Richard, the first winner of the NBA Clutch Player of the Year, De'Aaron Fox.
And he's great late in games because he's so quick. You got to give him space. But he's improved his outside shot, so you can't just lay off of him. Makes him a little tough to guard, especially late.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Fox outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Fox has got 7 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Doncic passes to Washington. To the paint. Gafford finds Thompson. Now Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Murray. 4 on the clock. Lets it go. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Doncic. 5 points in the game.
As long as there is time on the clock, Thompson has a chance.
Three-pointer, Fox. Washington grabs the miss. And now the Mavs on the run. Marshall passes to Doncic. Over Sabonis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Washington and Lively down low. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic on the drive. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Out left to the wing. There's a screen by Lynn. Plenty of space. The Mavericks pull it in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Washington, a screen on Fox. Pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. Doncic, count it!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Shoots over Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic right side. Pass to Lively. Washington with the ball. Lyles on him. An open look for Lively. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Kings trail by 6. Fox feeling it out a bit. Fox gets it to go inside.
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
Doncic outside. Pass to Marshall. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Lively with the bucket. Lively's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Morris, he's checked in for Washington. Kleba comes in for Marshall. Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
The Mavericks lead by 7. Into the lane. Pass to Grimes. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Grimes has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Fox, lightning quick on the drive.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
And there's a pick. Lively with it. Outside Irving. Over Fox. And it's Irving missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
De'Aaron Fox, so fast on the break.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Irving.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Malik Monk's checked in for Ellis.
Substitution. Numero 0. Malik Monk.
Irving against Monk. And they doubled up Irving. It's Lively, high post. Cash money on the open jump shot. Lively's got 8.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Pass to Lynn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Irving. Now here's Lively. And the bucket is good. Lively's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Monk for 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. Pass to Irving. Morris sets a screen. Morris on the wing. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position.
So fast. Fox just pulls up like lightning.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, Keegan-Murray went 4th overall in 2022, and he said of his role with the Kings, being a high draft pick comes with a lot of responsibility on both ends of the court. Just being that third guy they can rely on offensively, defensively, and take the pressure off of them. Ryan, he has risen to the challenge.
For sure, Allie. Thanks for that.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Doncic hits them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Fox the pass to Sabonis. And he banks in the layup. Sabonis has got 8.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub. There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
The 3 from Thompson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 tonight. Fox with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Ellis passes to Fox. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Washington passes to Gafford. Doncic outside. Back to Washington. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good. Washington's got his second bucket of the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Mavericks with some changes. Morris, he's checked in for Washington. Kleba comes in for Marshall. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Lyles, he's checked in for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Herter. Fox, that's good.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. The 3. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Gafford passes to Irving. For Dallas.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Fox against Irving. Fox, the pass to Ellis. Here's Lyles. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Nice D from Gafford. Pass to Thompson. From deep. Rebounded by Lyles.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Sabonis slams it in.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Irving finds Morris. Back to Irving. Up top, Thompson. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Fox. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Down by 12. Out to the right wing. For 3. Kept alive. Tries again. DeRozan for 3. Here's Sabonis. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Markieff Morris, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Kleba in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Good chance here for Irving. Nice shot from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
There's a screen by Lynn. Three-pointer, Fox. Offensive rebound, Kings. Lynn is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Irving up top. The kick out to Morris. Back to Irving. Thompson with a screen. And too long on the shot.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Herder comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Outside for Irving. Thompson outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings.
Kings substitution.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Doncic on the wing. Driving to the basket. Luka flying in for the jam.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Lets it go from deep. That one no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fox the pass to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Gafford. And he drives in. And he converts the layup. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Ellis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And stolen by Murray. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Right side Herder. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Doncic against Murray. Gafford with a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Gafford. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Thompson outside. Irving looking around. Over Sabonis. And the shot's good by Irving.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Ellis passes to Murray. It's stolen by Washington. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Irving. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Doncic passes to Irving. Goes up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Fox with the jam. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
At center.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be... Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. And for the Knicks, at point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Mikal Bridges out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the center position. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges, no one around him. Connects from three-point range. Bridges has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Knicks. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Martin, he's checked in for Martin.
Substitution. Number 1, Kenyon Martin Jr.
George looking around. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If you do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another, guys.
Thank you, David. George against Anunoby. George passes to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey, no good. New York with the ball. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. George against Anunoby. Maxey sets a screen for George. Shoots over Achua. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Oubre. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Towns for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks lead.
Anunoby against George. Maxey in the corner.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Brunson against George. And Brunson, here we go. Pass to Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal
that
foul.
One on Embiid.
First team foul.
And nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
George against Brunson. The dunk by Achua.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
George against Anunoby. George passes to Maxey. There's the drive. Martin finds Embiid. Here's Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
And one of the many ways Maxey could hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Brunson. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Oh, terrific work finishing a soft move like that. The finger roll.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George with the screen on Bridges. Bridges against Maxey. Right side, George. Here's Embiid. The fadeaway. Got a hand on it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Martin. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Embiid wide open. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got 5. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Achua finds Brunson over George, and it's Brunson missing.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Maxey against Hart. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And you can pretty much count on Maxey to find shots. He does his job out there.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
A steal. McBride with the ball. Maxey covering. Anunoby has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there. The 76ers trail by 3. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, DA. Thank you. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by New York.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey. Anunoby bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's George. Oubre outside. Outside, Martin. 5 on the clock. Lowry a screen on Robinson. Embiid from outside. The Knicks leading by 6. McBride with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Outside Martin. Back to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And PG just springing to the rim.
For New York, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
McBride's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 4. Oubre dishes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. 76ers moving the ball around. Lowry finds Embiid. Fires from deep. And Dadier pulls it down. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's McBride. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
18.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. From deep, George got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Andre Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Martin comes in for Martin. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. George against Hart. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. Sinks the three-pointer. Hart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
Martin wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, up 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Anunoby on the wing along with Bridges. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Brunson against George. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers trailing. Oubre outside. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. It's tipped. Embiid in the corner. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
And Embiid throws it down.
That's from
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Achua finds Brunson. Back to Achua. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Maxey passes to George. And then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby passes to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. 16 feet away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McBride's got his 2nd basket of the night. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Martin kicks to George. Back to Martin. Just 5 on the clock. Martin with the screen for Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's McBride. Here's Dadier. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Here's Embiid. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Guarded by Robinson for the lead. And he nails the jumper. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. Here's Anunoby. Knocks down the 3-ball. Anunoby's got 9 points.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Embiid kicks to Martin. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for Philadelphia. Caleb Martin's checked in for Martin. Reggie Jackson comes in for George. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey.
onto the floor for the Sixers. Caleb Martin.
Jackson passes to Embiid.
Kyle
Jackson setting the pick here for Embiid. Oubre outside. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Jackson misses. New York's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Anunoby finds Robinson. And finished off by Robinson. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Embiid dishes to Jackson. 23 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And Lowry has it in the corner. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Robinson a screen on Lowry. To the middle. Slam home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And they got to bring the double team on.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. With 2 seconds left. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Knicks lead by 4. And coming. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Reggie Jackson. Martin is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's Council in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 2, and it's Drummond with the jam.
He's got such good hands and good timing on that jump. Beautiful timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
They set the pick. Anunoby kicks to Hart. Driving to the basket.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart was flying down the lane.
Lowry with the ball. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Martin with the screen for Lowry. Outside, Martin. Pass to Council. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Lowry from outside. And Drummond kicks to Jackson. Jackson a screen on Anunoby. Outside Lowry. Down low. Here's Drummond. Outside for Martin. Here we go, all alone. Pulls up for 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in. So it's the Knicks now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. The 10-footer. Here's Bridges. That one goes in.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
The 76ers trail by 6. George passes to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And here's George. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Achua. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Bridges outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
4th team foul.
George against Brunson. Pass to Achua. Here's Towns. And an intentional foul right there. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Now here's Embiid, covered by Achua. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Martin kicks to Oubre. George sets a screen for Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
39.
On the wing, George. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside for George. Will it go? And it's George finishing it off.
George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Maxey. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now.
solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Achua inside. Count that one. Achua's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Knicks.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for OG Anunoby.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
And it's Towns missing.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Embiid finds Maxey. Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Goes up on the high post.
Daniel Gafford, and it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Jones in at the 5, down low. Doncic. And he lays it up and in.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Doncic with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got his second bucket on the night.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
LA foul. Kai Jones, first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Thompson passes to Kleba. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 6. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And so it's Dallas with it. Kleba with a screen. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And down it goes. 2 points.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Harden, deep 3-point land. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
There's the 3. Harden misses.
2 minutes remaining.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard outside from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Dom.
Nice shot by Harden.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Gafford passes to Doncic. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time.
Chris Dunn.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Kleba, screen on Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 8.
But you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Harden, the pass to Jones. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 3. Kleber outside. Pass to Doncic. Kleber, screen on Leonard. Doncic against Leonard. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 3 on the clock. Gafford. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Oh, sweet move. On the wing, Jones. Back to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then it's Washington. And it's Lively in at the 5. And Jason Kidd inking a multi-year contract extension, Doris. He'll remain the Dallas head coach.
Well, B.A., you have to give Jason a ton of credit for the job he's done with this basketball team. And think about it. Your coach is a Hall of Fame level floor general in his own right. And now your best player, Luka Doncic, is an elite point guard. Just a perfect match.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Irving, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Jones in the post. Lively's there. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Thompson against Harden. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they had the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Harden. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Harden against Thompson. Harden drives in. Pass to Jones. And a strong finish with two hands.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Irving. Drops one in from the wing. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Jones with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer. And that's good. Harden for 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Irving. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden to the middle. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving against Leonard. Shakes him. Again, Irving missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Harden misses.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Lively with a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving. Pass to Marshall. Now here's Irving. Second chance shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Down low. And Leonard powers it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving, driving in. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Irving with a deep 3. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Mo Bamba out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Coffey in at the 3, small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And it's Gafford missing. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Porter with the steal. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Bamba misses. The Mavericks trailing. Inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Doncic. Coffee. Pass to Bamba. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, what a job by Mo Bamba to get to his area. Get on the interior, pick your spots. Mo Bamba does just that.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Highland with it. And Gafford with the block. And they'll keep possession. Outside, Highland. Second chance effort to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Bamba misses. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here comes Luka to the left side wing. Here's Grimes. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Grimes has gotten his first basket of the night. The Clippers trail. Outside Porter. Coffee on the wing. Wide open. Doncic grabs the miss. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Morris, a screen on Porter. Morris outside. Over to the wing. Here's Gafford on the take. And the dunk by Gafford.
How about the vision of Markieff Morris? Hits the open man, has a good feel for the game. Boy, this guy can do a lot of things.
Here's Porter. Gafford with the block. Here's Grimes. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Porter, the pass to Bamba. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Washington's checked in for Dallas.
Substitution, number 25, P.J. Washington.
The Mavericks lead by 4. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here. Morris can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
I just love the activity, a fireball of energy. Tucker earning himself a trip to the stripe.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Thompson comes in for Grimes. Thompson with it. Picked up by Jones. Thompson, that's good.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
Harden, good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dallas leading by 3. Puts it up. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber out there with Derek Lively. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic with it. On the wing, Thompson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in.
Maverick substitution. Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Kleber with a screen. Shoot from the baseline. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Harden. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Over Kleber. Oh, great D that time from Kleber. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic outside. Now here's Thompson, defended by Jones. Thompson passes to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Jones with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Thompson against Harden. Dunn right side. Pass to Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively.
Maverick substitution. Number 21.
1:53 left in the game. Irving, the pass to Kleber. On the wing, Irving, defended by Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Leonard outside. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Here's Harden. And that one's drained from the low block. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Irving. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the paint. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. It's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. Again, the miss by Dallas. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Kyrie Irving.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Thompson with a steal.
there with Precious Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. And for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the King. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, spoke earlier with Mike Brown, and we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Achua after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. Clock at 6. They get it back. Achua, the pass to Brunson. Fader on the way. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
You know, the movement you see from this Sacramento offense, Richard, very difficult to slow down.
They know how to utilize a big at the elbow extremely well. A lot of staggered screens leading to a split action. The team attacks in so many ways in a single possession.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter.
Team time.
Bridges outside. Offline with his 3. Sabonis with the ball. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Brunson with it, out guarded by Murray. Achua with it. Sabonis is there. From deep, Brunson. They get it back. Here's Achua. The kick out to Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Sacramento ball.
So it's Sacramento. 3-point lead. Pass to Herter. Fox against Bridges. With the teardrop. Here's Sabonis. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fox into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his 3-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Herter passes to Fox. Herter kicks to Ellis. Back to Herter. To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned as the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, we're just out there trying to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Achua, the pass to Anunoby. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Shoots over Brunson. Ellis can't get it to go. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 4. Now Fox. He's got 8. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Kings.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Three-pointer, Fox. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Trey Lyles out there with Len. Then it's Ellis. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Fox in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Three-pointer, Fox. Kept alive by Sacramento. In the dunk by Lyles.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Fox. 8 points for him. Pass to Len. Kicks it out to Ellis. 6 to shoot. And Fox has it in the corner. Len with it. Again, the miss by the Kings. It's stolen by Lyles. Now here's Len. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. DeRozan trying to get open. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist by Fox. Ellis has got his first points in this one. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now, Anunoby. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got 8 points. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention. Carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. Inside. And the dunk by Lyles.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Dodgier. Drills the three-pointer.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Anunoby against Fox. Here's Len. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Ellis. Back to Fox. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. New York's gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Kings leading now by 3. On its way from DeRozan for 2. The offensive rebound, Ellis. Another shot. Len kicks to Fox. Back to Len. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
The assist.
Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Richard, you talked about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running, and I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater, arguably, might be the best in the game.
And so it's New York with it after the Kings pick up 2. Clock is at 3. Dadier's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Ellis kicks to Lyles. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Lyles. It's rebounded by New York.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's McBride, guarded by Fox. It's good.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Fox against Anunoby. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A free throw drop for DeRozan. Fox with the steal. Up in time. That shot no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Knicks. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there with Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
We look at the pace of this league, and Fox, look, he is built for it.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson surveying the D. No good on the 3. The Kings shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Brunson outside. From downtown, Brunson 4-3. Likes the look and drains it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The wide open look here for Fox. They get the rebound. Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got his second basket.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Pass to Bridges. No good with the triple. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson, and he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And here is Fox after OG Anunoby made that last three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 10.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Fox goes in. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Anunoby outside. From deep. Out to Brunson. For the three. New York with a new 14. For three, Bridges unable to get that one. Kings leading now by 7. Fox with it. Brunson picks him up. Herder, no good. 1:51 left to play in the third. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Sabonis. Pass to Herder. Nailed from three-point land.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on him. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Such a wide-open look. Now it's just a 3-point Kings lead.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Good work there as it goes. Fox has got 15.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Achua. New York moving the ball around. No one covering.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Keegan Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Malik Monk in for Ellis. The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Hart. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Monk. He's guarded by Anunoby. Stolen by Robinson. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Trey Lyles out there with Len, and it's Fox in at point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Rocket 2, Len, Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Murray comes in for Lyles. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in for Monk. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Robinson a screen on Murray. A nice shot by Gauthier.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
McBride passes to Hart. Now here is Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
At the line for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson.
He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Sacramento. Fox passes to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Spins to the rack. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Anunoby against Fox. The kick out to Towns. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson.
Knicks substitution, number 5.
Anunoby against Fox. Yatelis on the wing. Over Brunson. Sacramento again missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Bridges against DeRozan. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by Murray.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Out to DeRozan. Towns with the steal.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team.
The free throw drops for Towns.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Here's Brunson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first one drops.
Line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And DeRozan throws it down.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Anunoby in the corner. New York, no good that time either.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
2 minutes.
And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Anunoby.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Fox. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kings have gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. DeRozan on the wing. A 3-ball. Knicks with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The teardrop falls in.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Goes up on the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Knicks lead by 6. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Driving in.
And there it is, that speed of Fox, using it on that drive to pick up the foul in the process.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
For Sacramento.
Fox hits them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Brunson against Ellis. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Achua, the pass to Anunoby. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Looking to get it going. And Anunoby slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fox with it.
done. And it's Jones in at the 5. And for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, B.A., it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nice move.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Maxey with a screen on Harden. Pass to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On target from range.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Leonard passes to Jones. Embiid knocks it loose.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Stolen by Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Jones.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Embiid. Martin against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. George left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Here's Harden. And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Embiid. George feels it out a bit. Lets it fly. Again, the Sixers score.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Oubre. And stolen by Leonard. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 now.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Now here's Maxey. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
George against Harden. Pass to Dunn. Leonard right side. Back to Dunn. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For 3, Maxey. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Derek Jones, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. The 76ers making a switch here. Lowry's checked in.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Bamba's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. Up and over Lowry. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
To the inside. Leonard against Oubre. Leonard inside. Over Oubre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Smart move by Kawhi, using the pump fake to draw the foul.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxey's checked in, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Tucker's checked in for Leonard. Coffey comes in for Jones. Highland, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Porter Jr. in for James Harden.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Maxey attacking. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
Outside, Highland. Back to Porter. Pass to Highland. Tucker with a screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Maxey, that's good.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Porter looks it over. He takes it in, and then Porter with the dunk. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Maxey against Highland. Pass to Embiid. Out to Oubre. There's a screen. George with it. This one for 3. The rebound by Bamba. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Here's Highland. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 3-point Clipper lead. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
1:21 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Tucker. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
George finds Lowry.
3 points.
Here's Yabusele, covered by Bamba. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Bamba.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To stop the run. And the layup is good by Lowry. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Porter. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the jam by George.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
To the paint. The fader. That's short off the rim.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue. And coach, when Kawhi Leonard comes out like he has tonight, what's the overall impact?
It impacts our team.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Kyle Lowry. He's out there with Maxey, and it's Martin in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Lowry penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
Look,
foul.
Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. George comes in for Martin, and the second free throw is good. The Clippers lead by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Lowry against Porter. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. Over Tucker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Porter gets the bucket.
Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
For 3, Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's got 13.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Jackson surveying the D.
Amir Coffey.
Pass to Oubre to the wing on the left. Highland against Lowry. Kicks it to George. 4-3. That shot missing. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Maxey, he's checked in for Lowry. Harden against George. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Oubre passes to George. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers. Number 1.
76ers trail by 8. Pass to Maxey. Martin with a screen on Leonard. Outside Maxey. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Jones, the pass to Jones. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Kicks it out to Jackson from outside the arc. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Had to get rid of it quickly, and Jackson did just that.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. Count it. And the Clippers lead by 7.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. There's Jackson with the 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The Clippers lead by 7. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Harden with a bucket.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Here's Martin. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Outside Jones. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night. Martin finds Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. George against Harden. Inside. Here's Leonard. And it's blocked by Martin. And they get it back.
Ty Jones.
76ers trail by 9. It's George on the wing. Leonard defending. Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against George. Outside Jones. Now here's Dunn. Tightly guarded. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The rebound by Jackson.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Jones in at the 5, down low. Knocks down the triple.
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Embiid finds Lowry. Back to Embiid. Lowry with a screen on Jones. Embiid from outside. Showing some range. Embiid, nice.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden against George. Dunn left side with the 7-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Clippers lead by 9.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. Pass to Maxey. Back to Oubre. Here's the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Dunn with a steal. To the middle. Leonard spikes it down.
The explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Maxey with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Embiid passes to George. Looking to get it going. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. he can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here's Jones. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for done. 76ers trail by 14. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Leonard looking over the floor. Harden fires away from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
You just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
Outside Porter. Hey, from beyond the arc. Council with a rebound. The 76ers running out of time. Lowry outside. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle is the one setting others up.
Jones with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Jones misses.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. 76ers trail by 10. Embiid, a screen on Porter. From deep. Doesn't go that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Kawhi Leonard.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They've led by as many as 14. Porter's shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to McCain. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lowry.
And it's the Kings to start out. Fox with it. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Doncic out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Fox has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Doncic passes to Washington. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Doncic. The Kings getting the bucket. Hits it from 3-point range.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. Pass to Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. 5 on the clock, and here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Now, here's Thompson. Washington with it. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Herter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I was able to talk with Mike Brown for a little bit. Obviously, they're trying to limit the damage Luka Doncic inflicts, and that's at the front of his mind. He said, Luka is going to get his. We can't stop that, but we can't let him set up everyone else for easy ones. When the whole team gets involved, we're cooked. We're going to make him work for every assist out there. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
3-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Dallas. De'Aaron Fox, Brent, is a very special player, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, it's true. De'Aaron Fox is a blur in the open court, but it's his leadership that really has come along at such an early stage. And think about the run that he went on with the Kings just a couple years ago. He's not settling with that. He wants more. He wants to play in the postseason, and he's capable of getting any team there.
From the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. 3, Marshall. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Fox against Thompson. From deep, Herter. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And Gafford throws it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Ellis can't get it to go.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
The Kings trail by 4. Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. And it's Fox with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Doncic. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break now. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Alex Len out there with Lyles. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Right side, DeRozan shoots over Lively. Stolen by Len. Pass to DeRozan. Triting inside.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Fast break, Dallas. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
How about Klay Thompson? He's just so consistent on a nightly basis on both ends of the floor, and he's learned how to share the ball.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Morris is checked in for P.J. Washington.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Gets an open look and hits. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Irving kicks to Morris. Back to Irving. Pass to Morris. Shoots over Lyles. That one a little long. The Kings trail by 5. All alone. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
You know, Brent, De'Aaron Fox. How do you cover him?
Well, Kevin, the first thing I do is ask for help. I keep my other defenders aware that I'm not going to slow this guy down at any point. So try to get him to his offhand, which is his right hand, and then make sure that he's taking more shots and not being in transition, because that's where De'Aaron Fox is at his best.
Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level, and I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
Yeah, and if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. DeRozan's shot is off. Dallas leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving kicks to Thompson. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. So maybe just a step too far.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Lively finds Irving. In the corner, it's Kleba. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. The score now all even.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Irving for three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
DeRozan in the corner. Len sets a screen for DeRozan. Takes it inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Monks checked in for Ellis. The Mavericks also with a sub. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Thompson. Monk, no one around him. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 10 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the famous half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Dallas, Markieff Morris is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Derek Lively, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at the 2. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Off target with his 3. Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Gafford. And here's Washington outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic dishes to Marshall. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Fox. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
Sabonis against Gafford. Now, here's Washington. T right on him. Shot clock at 5. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 5. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Doncic kicks to Washington. kept alive. There's the triple. Gafford against Sabonis. Thompson passes to Marshall. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Washington with a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Washington. Back to Doncic. Gafford sends the pick for Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 11.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Drains the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Doncic feeling it out.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first free throw is good. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Monks subbed in for Ellis. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Markieff Morris comes in for P.J. Washington. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Klay Thompson. Morris passes to Lively. Now here's Doncic, guarded by Fox. Doncic against Fox. Doncic, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And it's his first foul of the game. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dallas. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 9 for the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Monk outside and stolen by Irving. Lively is screen on Fox. Outside Irving. Again the miss by the Mavericks. For the tie. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 2. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fox is at the point. Monk out on the wing. Lyles out there with Alex Len, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Alex Len. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in for Monk. Fox, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The lead is 2.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The kick out to Sabonis. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Doncic outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Ellis against Irving. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Herder against Irving. Back to Fox. On the wing, Ellis to the inside. Here's Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. 6 points for Sabonis.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Murray against Doncic. Going inside. Here's Gafford. That one falls.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Fox goes in. Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Fox has got 14 points now in the second half.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Gafford kicks to Doncic, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Pass to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Gafford throws it down.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Irving finds Gafford. Thompson against Herder. Washington with a screen on Herder. Here's Washington. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Fox. And the layup's good off the glass. Fox has got 8 here in the quarter.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Gafford. Out to Doncic. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Washington with it. Outguarded by Murray. Washington, that's good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Herder. Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Dallas with the ball. Now Irving. to Gafford. And here is Doncic.
Out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Achua in at center. And for the 76ers, Kenyon Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Maxey in at the point. And Anunoby for three. Ooh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it. Now, this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Here's George. Pass to Martin. Now Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George for 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Oubre. George outside. Oubre passes to George. Shoots over Bridges. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And here are the Knicks. Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up from outside the arc. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
Consistency as a jump shooter.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson passes to Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket by Embiid.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Shoots over George. And it's Brunson missing.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Towns. The 3. It's rebounded by George.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Achua with the dunk.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby against George. Martin outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Maxey's got 8.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Brunson with it, picked up by Embiid. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Assist from
Oh, another lead change, 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Maxey, they set the pick, up in time. No good, misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at the 1. George, a deep 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. New York trailing. Pass to Achua. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's George. Back to Maxey. George with it. From deep. Shot clock at 6. Embiid finds George. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And for New York, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Achua. Three-pointer Embiid. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson against Oubre. Here's Achua. Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Kelly Oubre Jr. brings such energy nightly, and that's a prime example. Get out, make a steal, and finish on your own. Good work.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Launches it. Doesn't go for him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Up top, Anunoby. George defending. Pass to Achua. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And that one drops for him. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Now Maxey. Screen by Embiid. 4-3. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 11 points.
He think the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
2 points. That one goes. And there's 1:38 left in the second. Pass to Embiid. And here's George. He's covered by Hart. 13 feet out. Clock at 6. Maxey passes to George. The kick out to Maxey. For 3. And Dadier pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Martin on the wing, down low. Hart pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. Out to Oubre. Pass to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Oubre passes to Maxey. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Some changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Martin comes in for Martin. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Andre Drummond. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Anunoby on the wing. George defending. Lowry with a steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Puts up a 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Kelly Oubre, Kyle Lowry out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Martin in at the 4. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. McBride passes to Robinson. Anunoby against Oubre. Nifty move. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Twice on the pipe, send him back, Andre Drummond.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
It's his first trip to the line. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player. Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
McBride attacking. Robinson finds some space. Drummond grabs the miss.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Lowry with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Drummond with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to George. Back to Lowry. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Outside McBride. Anunoby with it. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pulls up on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
George feels it out a bit. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Outside Anunoby. Sends it home from three-point land. Anunoby's got 5.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
George against Anunoby. Lowry outside. From behind the arc. Fires it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Substitution for your
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's McBride. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
For 3, Lowry. And he gets it back to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Paul George comes in for Martin. And it's Jackson in for Lowry. Here's Dadier. They get it back. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Jackson, pass to Embiid. Back to Jackson. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Anunoby. He's got 5. Outside McBride. Right side Harden. There's a screen. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
This one for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson with it. Picked up by Embiid. Anunoby for 3. And that's an intentional foul. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 76ers trail by 4. Anunoby for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
Pass to Drummond. Here's McCain.
That is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes.
Thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course they want to make...
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
New York foul.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Miles McBride is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 4-man position. They get it again. Outside Maxey. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Martin finds George. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And here's Oubre from the arc. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns with the ball. Martin picks him up. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
New York leading by 13. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Anunoby's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Paul George pulls it in. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Maxey. Achua with the rebound. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby passes to Achua. Now Towns. Back to Achua. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Towns for 3. Bridges outside. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks rebound. Over George. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 11-point game. That one rolls around and rims out. The Knicks have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. It's stolen by Oubre. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Maxey, that's good.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Brunson with it, guarded now by George. Brunson passes to Achua. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. That's tipped. Achua against Embiid. Pass to Maxey. The 3 is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Maxey against Bridges. George passes to Maxey. Launches a 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Yes, it's good.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Pass to George. To the middle. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Brunson, sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Maxey. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brunson with it. Martin picks him up. Outside Anunoby. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Bridges. 4 on the clock. Towns for 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.